Hey Spotify, this is James Tonic, and you're listening to Stuck in a.
Good morning, gang. Day 3 of the Twitch drop, so it's been a whirlwind of activity. Looks like the gang's on the march this morning too. We got a siege going on in Avalon. We're just catching the morning report on that one. Putting out some notes, as it were. So give me just a second, gang, and we'll get going.
Going somewhere? Remember to write to your...
We'll see what we're getting into here in a second, gang. Let me finish getting these notes out. Guild's calling for healers. Let me switch to live screen. Morning, Thirdin. How you doing? Looks like I'm gonna be administering to the dead and dying on this one. I have to wait on Lord Kern until a little bit later, but I've got to hunt some dungeon runs on him. I got a Gumbad run to do, Bastion Stair run to do, that new dungeon. I was talking to Max the other day. It is in the works to add a account-wide friends list down the road at some point. So eventually that will be a thing, gang, where you won't have to add people on every single character. You'll actually have an account-wide friends list.
You're off.
Getting in there is going to be a trick. Get in guild Discord. Come on, Discord, behave yourself for once, Jesus. Yeah, I got the original German spelling for bishop. This tune name I originally created in World of Warcraft. And I'm currently triple streaming, no less. Yeah, I figured I would broadcast this to all three platforms. So we live on Twitch, YouTube, the works. Whoa. doing this morning, Thirdern? Yeah, I gotta set up a coffee pot. I haven't had a good cup of coffee and I don't know when. You Jones in to have the white dwarf beard since I showed it to you last night. That's you wouldn't believe the number of the DMs that crossed my screen last night when I said that in stream. I pointed out last night that the white dwarf was in game. I actually started writing a book that I sent to a publisher that's based in the Warhammer world. That's how I got. That's actually how I got asked to work on doing quest writing for the ROR. For ROR was because some of the team found out that I was writing that book, and it got around, and that's how I got asked to do the Kill Collector quest. So I actually have a book, 100-page. It's 100 pages, rough draft, but when you actually break it down into paragraph, it's more than 100 pages. I got to get back with the publisher to get the shadow rewrite so that I can approve the rewrite sections of it and then move forward with the next phase of it. It'd be the third book that I've written. But the only one that has a chance at possibly getting published. First one that I would have been published, I ended up shooting the deal in the foot because I got irritated with the publishing company at the time because they wanted me to change the main character. They wanted. We went all the way through the negotiating, and they wanted me to change the main character to give him a love story, and I said no. And they're like, well, sex sells, and I'm like, no, we've gone all this way, and you said it's fine. Now all of a sudden you want me to change it because of one person saying that, oh, well, they think. I'm like, no. And I put my foot down. And I wouldn't back down. I literally tore the deal up, and I said no. I destroyed the original copy. So the only copy of it is the verbal version that I keep in my head. No, that one's still around. I have the written copy of it. I'm talking about the other one that I did years ago that I destroyed the written version of it. I've got my notes. It's the story of a dragon prince. Actually, the story was heavily influenced by things that happened in my real life. I just used things from my real life and adapted it and wrote it into the story, and then created an entire world around it. I set it in a fantasy world. The gist of the story is that the main character was born half dragon, half human, and didn't know it. Didn't discover that until he started getting older. Which tend to put him at odds with everyone around him. Not a problem, Propworth. Appreciate the bits. That's something I gotta work on, is get this alerts working. I think I'm gonna have to switch and find a new alerts thing to work with. At least with meld. I don't think sound alerts, for whatever reason, it just doesn't want to work. But the gist of the world in that story is that over many generations there had been vicious wars, and it told the story of the prince's family before he was born and then after he was born, and I put all kind of stuff into it. But at the end of the story, instead of the main character dying or having this heroic end, I basically wrote it to where he just simply drifted away. He did his part and then chose to quietly, walk away. Left it off in a way that I could have wrote more, but I got so angry with the publisher, I locked up everything else I had planned to do and swore I would not do anything else with it. My other story, though, is what got me into the Library of Congress. I've got a copy of the book. It's in Who's Who of America. I wrote a story about the future, an article. Apparently, somebody liked it enough that they thought it should be preserved for posterity. So 1997 to 1999.
Going chaplain.
I even got a little plaque.
Going somewhere. You're off.
What do you mean, Frotworth? In relation to what? On the future? At the time, the article I wrote was basically what the future was supposed to be at that time. And I basically said it was like a hallway with many doors, and behind each door was a block of clay waiting to be shaped into whatever you make of it. Which it is at that time. No one knows what the future is. Because I like to paint and draw and do other stuff, or at the time I did before my strokes and stuff. That's how I chose to interpret it. I saw it as a long hallway with many doors, and each door was a block of clay, and you make the future into whatever you choose to make it into. And that's literally what it is. For each person, the future is whatever you make it into. Your decisions are what drive it. I knew what the future held as far as when I first saw computers. I mean, I'm old enough to remember what the world was like before computers took hold. I remember my teachers in school, they thought that computers were just going to be a fad, and I told one of my teachers, I said, no, you're looking at the future. I said, eventually these machines will replace mankind. She just looked at me like I was stupid. And I said, I literally told her, I said, keep in mind, mankind tends to be too clever for their own good. I'm from my age, I'm old enough to remember when gas was still like 55 cents a gallon. It just... have been nice if some of our party, some of the warband would have come inside to help protect the healers instead of the stupidity of doing that. I really wish DPS would learn to move and not pin healers. People gotta stay away from that corner. The Destro knows they got range. His keep is always a problem for order. I guess what I'm going to end up doing as far as my book goes, my current book I'm working on goes, is I'm just going to end up doing some of the additional add-in stuff and adding to it. Which is going to make the rough draft like well over 100 pages. And then I'll just resend it and have the see what the publisher thinks then. Because I know the publisher likes what I've sent so far, so it could be pushed forward, but they wanted to do a rewrite on some stuff. And if not, then most likely that book will never get published. It'll just remain my last rough draft. So we'll see. We'll see. Order don't want to listen, so. once for all win. None of them are in range. Yeah, that's just infamous pull people through the floor. They do it every single time with this keep. They'll yank people through the floor. Because all they gotta do is run up, target a healer, and then run down, and they'll start to pull, and then they pull them through the floor.
Off to start a saga?
Just be careful how far you go with that mindset. It carries a price. Care to wager that idea? Others have been foolish enough to push that idea and look at where they're at.
Visiting, are you? On your way.
How you doing, Fat Dad Gaming? I guess I'm gonna work on the dungeon bit now. See if I can get the runs I need to get these cosmetic shields. Cause order effectively just folded up shop. It looks like. I'm gonna give it a minute and see, but yeah, Destra's got the equivalent of three plus war pans in Reichland. It won't take them long to steamroll that one. Hey, Thor TV. Hey, how you doing? Appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. Welcome in, Raiders. You're doing a little bit of RR streaming, huh? Not nice. I wouldn't call what was going on a minute ago a victory for order. We kind of got run over by the Destro freight train. I don't know what it's locked behind then. I don't think there's any pug bands out and about. Yeah. Hey, Razzle too. I didn't think he'd still. I didn't think he'd still be on at this time. Yeah, I've got a lot of my alerts and stuff and sound bits are like military and martial music. Guilty as charged. I grew up in a military family, so I have a wide enjoyment of different military musics, everything from British to Scottish to German to there's a couple of Italian marches, military marches I like. It's just all over the place. Oh, I know. That's why I have them, and they do exactly that. In times past, I've trying to see if I can get a run together. Just not having much luck on that front. But it happens. I'm looking for a dungeon crew, but I'm also looking for a war van at the same time. So I'm trying to see what happens. It's in the war quarter underneath that little bridge. Oh, and Karaz? I am not entirely sure because I've honestly not ever taken the time to look. Yeah, I got gut slimed the other day. Me and Third and killed him. Might go see if that one dude's up though in Barrack Var. Right now I'm palling around trying to find something to get into. If he's up, I'll holler at you. What, the dude in Barrack Var or Gut Slime? When did you kill him? How long ago? Oh, well, I'm about to go check to see if he's up today. I don't know all the timers on the world bosses. Well, I know he's tough. I've fought him before in the past. I think the last time I fought him, I was on a healer, and it took 3 of us to bring him down. I'm just wanting to see if he's up. I got too close to the camp. Crud.
At last!
I always forget that camp's right there. I gotta swing wide. I just might have to wait a little bit later in the day to do the dungeons. Usually more early mornings, not always the best time to try to do dungeons. If you want to go melee, you've got choices. You can go Slayer, White Line. You can go Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter brings a lot to the table, despite what some people might think. I mean, what do you? I mean, what specific? What are you wanting to play? Is the answer? Slayer's always squishy, even at high level, because it's dependent on a tank. If you don't have a tank with if you don't have guard, you're pretty much dead in the water. You're a suicide. You're a shock trooper. I'm RR82 on my Slayer, and you know how I play him? I play him as a berserker. If I don't have a guard, that's literally how I do it. I go after specifically healers and any ranged if I can get at them. That's if, because of the fact that it just honestly, most of the time, as a Slayer, you're never gonna get close to a ranged, because if they're paying attention, it won't happen. Wait, am I going the right way? I gotta go up around that corner. That don't always work with a Slayer, but sometimes you gotta do an ambush or two. How you doing, Gronk? to see if this boss is up. Yeah, he's up. Tell you what, I'm gonna make sure we kill it. You've got the quest for this, don't you, Thornton? Because I went through my old notes for this. I know how hard that dude hits. Yeah, black orcs have shields too to get. Give me a minute and I'm gonna bring my healer. And I'll have to come over here with a healer. I'll have to get a healer to help my tank out.
Black Friday savings are going on now at Tire King. Save 300.
There ain't no point in, because I went back and looked at my notes, because there's a quest that sends you to go after him. So yeah, you're gonna need a healer for this one. Toss Kurgan Ironfoot an invite, and I'm on my way. We're gonna go kill this oversized piece of lard. Well, it don't matter about your noun level. It just because this is it's a PvE fight. I mean, yeah, you got to go through a PvP area, but I'm helping do this to get the shield cosmetics, and I told third, and I would help them. Same goes for anyone else. If you have tunes on Destro that need to do some of these for the shields and stuff on Destro, I will help do them. I have characters on Destro. I will do PvE stuff. I just will not do PvP. I have a healer, I have DPS, and I have a tank. So for those of you on Destro that need help killing these layer bosses, let me know and I will come help you. But I will not help you fight in PvP. So if we have to cross PvP zones and we run into a fight, do note, I will stop. I will not lift a hand against order. You're on your own there. I'll help you with anything else. Dungeons, quests, even farming. I just draw the line at PvP. I have my warrior priest is RR82, and all 4 of my Dowie characters are RR82 since I leveled them together. 3 of my characters hit renown rank 80 on the same day. I had people in chat swearing up and down that I was a multi-accountant, which is a big no-no, but I had people, as I was streaming it, people were like sitting there telling people like, no dude, he's like live streaming it. We just watched him do it. He's not multi-accountant. But give me just a second before we pull this though. I just fed my aunt's dog, so I gotta let him out. Give me a second. Alright, I'm all ready. As far as the Karak shield, I haven't checked just yet. I'm still looking on that one there, Theoden. At least I got my Iron Breaker already over here, so all I have to do is see if I can get a healer to come over here, and then we can do it again. Be right back on my tank, gang. Try and go ahead and get this done while I'm over here. Oh yeah, he's got a long respawn timer, so there ain't no telling how long it'll be before he'll be back up again. So there ain't no rush on that one. Almost forgot about that. He's got that long spawn, so don't worry about it right now, Theoden. Yeah, 8:46 a.m. my time. Well, I know you need a healer for the new dungeon. You can't solo it. So here's a question: you want to go try and do the new dungeon for the shield, and we could kind of switch out tunes, daisy chain it to get the cosmetic shield, or have you already done it? Trying to see what quest this guy's referring to. Keeping the marsh road clear. Okay, I see what he's... I'll have to get that marsh quest because I don't. Apparently, I missed that one. I think. Let's- Oh well, I'm right near it then. Ah, right near the camp, and I took a wrong turn.
Where have you been?
Keep a sharp eye out.
I've been around a lot longer than you. You best hear me out. Now get to it.
So they split the quests up between PvP camps and the PvE camps. Okay.
Here's work for you.
That's one. Another one. Wait, there's it's showing 2 quests right here, and I only see 1.
What's up with you? I've been around a lot longer than you. You best hear me out.
Travel northward, speak Ferner.
Get yourself a point. Get back in the fight.
Stop by me invader sword and board. Interesting. Trying to make sure I grab all of them. It's showing 2 green dots here, and I'm only seeing 1. Normal. Just weird. Yeah, the random crashes have been happening a lot here lately. There it is. That is so weird that it's showing a 3rd quest dude right here, and I'm definitely not seeing him.
Work to be done. There's grudges that
Not
need
unless it's
answering.
just meaning this quest right here. not getting any answer on dungeons and not getting any response on war bands. And I don't want to go trucking out into the lake solo as a tank. Have a good one, Razzletooth. At least in that part of the world. Yeah, this easy one, I ought to be able to solo it for the most part. Luckily these guys spawn full fairly fast. No worries. Shields, man, shields. It's all about cosmetics. Past a certain point on this game, once you get like high enough renown level, then it turns into the whole fashion hammer, and everybody's trying to get cosmetics to make their character stand out. And there's been plenty of people that's been trying to. Plus, farming these old PQs like this ain't a bad way to earn a bit of pocket change either. Can be a good way to kill time in between doing SCs or when PvP is a bit slow. I will get every cosmetic shield there is if I have to slaughter whoever I have to get after them. How you doing, Sheriff Jack? Been a while. Oh, the wrecking ball is here. Next, oh, he's a two-handed slayer, no less. Doing all right, Jack. How you been doing? I haven't seen you since the OG days. Where you been hiding? You've been lurking in beyond the mist. Ah, I got you. I keep hoping one day one day we'll get to retake Dwarven lands. I so want to see orcs die. Like all of them. exotic black dye. Add that to the collection. Unless one of you guys wants it for something. It's always good to see you, Jack. Starting to wonder what happened to you. I've been so busy in the ROR community and other stuff, I hadn't really kept pace with a lot of the old gang. Truthfully, after I left the Sea of Thieves community, I largely cut ties with a lot. Yeah, stop by OG's chat. I try to catch a few of his streams here and there when I can. I see he brought back not Malia, Melee. Glad to see he did. That was one of his best creations. That crazy Santa Claus character. It's a regular riot. He gives the cops a hard time on that role-playing server. I remember when I was playing with him on the other one and I was his lawyer, I stayed constantly busy trying to keep him out of trouble. New cosmetic shield. Must equip. Normally I'm not big into the whole cosmetic thing, but in this case I make an exception. I really do. Yeah.
Going shopping. You're off.
Now to play. Yeah, well, the reason what made me so good at being the judge was because of my classes in college. Judge Joseph Dredd. Oh, I gave the cops pure grief. I wouldn't let them slide on nothing. And then that one cop that made the fatal mistake of saying boy, and I was like, nope. Now I'm gonna crucify you. When he said that to me in that courtroom, I was like, yep, now I was gonna be nice and not go for the jugular, but now I'm gonna go full on legal training from school, and I'm gonna rake you across the coals. That's exactly what I did. I got a $400,000 settlement awarded by the city to my client, and I was like, I told him later. I said, you better be glad I didn't go for $1 million settlement, because I would have gotten it. I said, you're your own worst enemy because you think because you're a guy with a gun and a badge, you're God. And I said, I said, just like in real life, you're an idiot. He said, dude, I said, yeah, I know you're role-playing a cop, but I said, but you're role-playing the worst aspects. I said, you're supposed to represent the law, not think that you're above it. And that's always the golden rule with ROR Grumpy is try each class, see which one you actually like. Find the one that fits your playstyle. Some people it's tank, some people it's DPS, some people it's healer. You play them all till you find the one you like. Be it Destro, Order, whatever. That's how you have to do it. Do I want to see more people play Order? Sure. Just to balance things out. But a lot of people choose to roll Destro. That, you know, hey, that's their choice. It's also my choice to add you to the grudge book. Had to mute myself for a second, gang. What guild? What kind of guild are you looking for? What time zone? And I can try and help you find something. Because I do know a lot of the guilds. So I can usually relay a name, and they'll usually try to get with you. Okay, we might have a problem. That means you a Roll Tide fan. Okay, thank goodness. Well, that's a plus then. You got good taste. I can't stand that football team. And the year that they pulled that stunt where they bought their way into the playoffs after they legitimately lost and whined about it and then literally bought their way in, yeah. That was a stunt that was very heavily talked about a few years back. And the team that had not lost got bumped out of the playoffs that had a perfect win record, but yet got ejected from the playoffs just so mighty Alabama could get into the playoffs. Yeah, I was like, you can't tell me money didn't change hands on that deal. There's a reason why the head coach of Alabama kept getting called Nick Satan. Hey, we're running around doing shield quest and stuff. What? But yeah, we're after shields. As I said earlier, if anybody on Destro's side needs help with shield grind, with the shields for the black orcs or anything, or even dungeons, let me know, because I do have characters on Destro I can help in that regard.
Sonic, I'm listening to Stuck in LA. If you like what you hear, listen for more.
We're kind of running through, meeting out some vengeance, Dowie style. Yeah, fort's going on right now. That's the only reason I'm not really doing any PvP, is because it's just, I knew it was gonna be one-sided after that Benton Prague, and that plus I went over here and went to help Thurden, who's on his Slayer right now, and then we started to get we got sidetracked. You know, cosmetics, guys, cosmetics. It's all about it. You gotta do that. You gotta make your character stand out. Hey, the only thing a Slayer's got to do is find a good battle to die in. You guys live by one creed. Find the biggest, meanest thing you can and die to it. That is your sole mission. That is the life of a Slayer. Once you take the oath, that is the objective. To die a worthy death. And to take as many of the bad guys with you as possible. So that kind of reminds me of playing old Command and Conquer with playing as the insurgents. You get the little bomber dude and run him across the map and kind of hide him and keep him waiting in the winds, and then run into the enemy camp. Just pick a target and go boom. Not that it would do a lot of damage, but it would certainly get your the enemy's attention. Every once in a while, I'll play some old Command and Conquer because I still have the games installed. Blast from the past. So I really wish I'm hoping someday the devs can add in other playable races. I would love to see vampires and some of the other Warhammer races come into the game as playable. Because if they can pull off adding a new dungeon from scratch, I got a sneaky suspicion maybe one day that could happen. It'd be nice. Lost Vale is being brought back in. I can already tell you that. For those of you that don't know. Some time ago, the devs were on my podcast, and among other things that was talked about during the podcast, which you can go in my YouTube channel and watch my old podcast. It's in there. It was in one of the early podcasts. They discussed that Lost Vale is being put back in the game. It's actually being actively worked on, updated and overhauled, along with the dark Embrace set. And it's a dungeon set that's being worked on. I cannot remember the name of it. It's been a while, but there's some gear sets that are being overhauled. Tomb of the Vulture Lord will come into the game as well. Max did say that. It's just no ETA because the dungeon is going to have to be Dark Promise. The dungeon's going to have to be built from the ground up. And they do have plans for Land of the Dead to become a PvE active zone, not just PvP. There's also a new SC in the works. For those of you that didn't hear me yesterday, there's a SC that's being designed around the Underway. That's hooked to Karaz. That's down in the lower part of the city. That was one of the things they actually showed, and you see it in one of my podcasts because it's actually pulled up on the podcast, and I show it. So So for those that don't know, yes, there's more content that's coming for the game, both PvP and PvE related. Max said it then that they want to introduce to even out the content so that there's PvE content and PvP content for both sides of the community. The idea is to build up both ends of the spectrum, not simply cater to one or the other. Just something I thought I would share in relation to what you were just talking about, Kid Crest Hill. No worries.
What can I do for you? But yeah, if you have any more questions, Kid, if it's within my means to answer,
in regards to some things that are coming down the that have already been stated that are being released, I'll answer them. Since I do know can talk about things that have already been stated, that I can do. I just can't discuss anything that's in the works since I am under NDA. As far as I know, the NDA is pretty much permanent as long as I'm actively working on stuff. And for those that are wondering what we're doing, we're working on some of the shield quest stuff. I don't know if that's ever gonna be a thing. I don't even think that was something that they worked on during live. I know if I remember the Mythic devs, we did have the or let me rephrase that. The current dev team had the Mythic devs on a dev stream they did, and they talked about a lot of the stuff they had wanted to work on and had on the burner. So there was a dev stream with the original actual Mythic dev staff that this dev team actively talked to them. It was a big Q&A, and there was a lot of things discussed. I think Skaven was going to be an idea, but it all got canned when the shutdown came, because basically everything got immediately scrammed. It's been probably a year ago now, a little over a year ago, give or take, since that went down. I was here for it. The Mythic team was here, and then Max and them were talking to him. It was there was a lot of questions, a lot of info came out. Had the game not been rushed the way it was done, Warhammer would have, and they had done it better, it would have lasted longer as a live game. But you can chalk that up to EA's insanity. But according to the official press release, the reason behind the shutdown was due to failure to renew the IP agreement, and that was according to Games Workshop. Games Workshop put out a press statement stating that the reason the game shut down was due to failing to renew the IP agreement. But then again, most of us know in the business, most of us know that EA is well known for killing most games that they get their hands on. The only games they've ever been good at actually promoting and doing anything with is their sports games. That's the one genre that they've ever been decent with. Everything else that they've gotten their hands on that I've played and had any knowledge of, they have destroyed. without fail. It's just been one train wreck after another. And I'm not saying that just because I don't like EA. I mean, you literally look at their track record. Anybody that's in the gaming world, you can literally look at the games that have collapsed because of their mismanagement or their inept ways of doing things. Yeah, football games sell themselves. Sports is, it's hard to mess up a sports game. So well, I mean, anybody here remember the old battle from Middle Earth RTS games? By chance? Out of legit curiosity. I loved those games. Actually, if you remember it, those games are actually what ended up was right around the time when the first mentions of Lord of the Rings Online first started getting hinted at, because that's when people started really jonesing about wishing there was an MMO of Lord of the Rings Online. But I digress. Well, I still play Lotro. I'm on Arkenstone. I actually have a guild over there that's for anybody from any of the MMOs that wants to come over there and play. I just do I strictly play that game for the lore. I'm in Western Rohan. I have played Lothro since day one, since Turbine launched it. I still have my original founder's badge. I don't have the title since when they shut my server down and Turbine switched over to Standing Stone. They lost a lot of the info, but I still have the little badge icon. I was on the Nimrodel server. Day one. Yeah, my guardian is not guardian. My tank's a 120. But I take my time doing the deeds. That's how I save up the Lotro points to buy all the expansions.
You got the crooks?
So if anybody likes to play Lotro, let me know. Feel free to join me on Arkenstone. I'll toss you a invite to the kinship that I established, and I might start breathing life into actually building a proper kinship over there. I've had people ask me to invite me over to Landerval, where all the streamers are at, but I just never went over there. I was like, I don't want to go to Landerval. I've played so many MMOs over the years. I still have my Star Trek Online account. I still have Neverwinter. Let's see, Star Wars Online. I have a guild, a Sith battleship with I've lost count of how much money is sitting on that character. Played him day one. I still got my WoW account, but it's inactive. But my characters are still on my account. The Night Star, my original character, Tothman Raz. It's all there. I started my days on Ultima, and then I went to EverQuest. I played on the Brel Sorella server, and then I went to Cosmic Pool when they merged us, which stunk because we got hounded by one of the guilds there. I was in Norathian's Finest on Brel Sorellis. Piper of the Dawn and El Diablomon. I used to sit in the plane of knowledge and sell the virtue buff that I got because I had the high end one. Hold up. Hold the phone. Stop the press. Hold up. Those names I remember. I've got even though I've had a stroke, I remember them names. You dog. So how have you been? Long time no see. Talk about blast from the past. Sorry, Chad. I don't get to talk to many of the old crew from Brel Sorellis. You know, I actually reinstalled EverQuest not too long ago. I actually ended up uninstalling, but I tinkered around with possibly getting back on it. It just, but then I keep remembering the time sync that it is. God, I remember that. Remember that bunch. Hey, you remember Red from Brel Sorellis? I think it was Red Death. He ran with Norathian's Finest. He was always real friendly. He had the monk looking character. He always would run with anyone. He was kind of elderly. Yeah, I found out he passed away. He was a good guy. He liked to sing. He'd get in voice comms and he would sing, cut the fool with everybody. Yeah, that was rough hearing that one. when I got the word on that one, I was just like, yeah, that. Yeah, a lot of the old crew is gone. I nearly bought the bullet last July because I had a bad stroke, and I'm not out of the woods yet. That's why I'm got this stutter. But it's not the only issue I'm dealing with. We'll see. We'll see how things play out. I pour most of my energy into the ROR community because it keeps me going. Yeah, it helps with things. This should be the last part of this quest, and then I'll get in. There'll be another shield, an upgraded version of this shield. That's why we're doing all of this, chat. I'm gonna get back into some PvP, but we're flying through this, so. Yeah, a lot of people are doing. Oh, somebody's after the grudge stone, which is not a bad thing to get. Yeah, this would be my second battle with it. There it is. It's my right lung and possibly one other, and the options is few. So we'll see. They're still in the testing phase to try and figure out what's going on. But yeah, we're working on some of the new shield quest, guys. If I can get a dungeon crew going, I'll go knock out the dungeons. If not, we're gonna go jump into PvP and crack some skulls. things were a little imbalanced earlier, and I was just like, okay, well, we'll go jump into this, go from there. Plus, I wasn't getting any answers from any war bands. I didn't see any bug runs forming. It's like no man's land. So I was like, all right, I'll go get into something. Sometimes you gotta create your own content and stuff to get into. Should be eating a big dinner here later today. We ended up not celebrating Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving. We end up doing it this weekend. Was waiting on family to. Yeah, I mean, it was right in the middle of a work week. Most people can't get the time off to just drop what they're doing and go, so they plan around going on the weekends. It's kind of like me with my birthday. It usually falls in the middle of the work week or during the summer, and most of the time, most people forget it entirely. I had a teacher in school that used to do that, the whole birthday thing, and she's like, when's your birthday? I said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't come until the middle of the summer. And she'd be like, well, when is it? I'm like, it's none of your concern. Leave me alone about it. I hate nosy people. Nothing lasts forever. My best advice, make the best of the time you got, and hope that you leave things a little better than what you found them in. That's all any of us can hope for. Now to find where this guy's actually at, because I am so turned around in this cave, I don't know where I'm at. You watch, it's gonna be some souped up vampire, and he's just gonna look at us the wrong way. We're gonna evaporate. Okay. that's done. Now we just gotta run back across the zone. Joy. You know, I would quote Peter Venkman on this from Ghostbusters. We came, we saw, we kicked its butt. I can't say the exact wording because it's a family-friendly stream, but you get the idea, people.
I've been around a lot longer than you. You best hear me out. Going somewhere?
Not bad for a few minutes of work, gang. The other thing is that doing this while streaming, it shows other people that are interested in getting a shield. It shows them where to go to get all this stuff, and what they're gonna be looking at doing. SPQR up. The might of Imperial Rome is here. The Senate and people of Rome. Yeah, I've seen them recruiting. One of the streamers that streams is his whole theme is a Praetorian Guard. He's done his research. I mean, yeah, Romanus. I might want to take the turn and not run straight into the camp. That would be a little bad. I actually played in a guild on what was it, Terra online, that was set up like a Roman guild, or not Roman, but set up like like Rome. It's kind of fun watching them work. They would have Senate meetings and stuff, and they'd be in TeamSpeak, and their Senate was something like 250 members strong. It was insane. I'll dart over and go check them. Yeah, I'll see if he's up. I logged in one day because they had the guild had a full guild meet. They called for everybody to listen because they were deciding some policies, and they got to where they were discussing an alliance with another guild on the server, and oh my God, if you have ever heard 200 and some odd people in one chat and go to arguing over a policy, holy smokes. It went from mild discussion to people yelling at one another. The guild leader literally had to step in and start muting people because it got that heated. At first I thought it was a little funny, but I mean, they literally got angry debating the motion on the floor. I mean, it got bad. It polarized the guild because one of the Senate literally called on the general to rally the guild's basically the guild's standing army to support his decision to oppose the motion for the alliance because they didn't like the other guild. And the general basically backed him up on it, and it divided the guild. It was crazy. It was literally a repeat of the motion to brand Caesar a traitor, is what it boiled down to. If you ever watched the TV series Rome, that would have been a really good play-by-play view of it, because it literally boiled into a fight. I was just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna exit the room with my sanity. He's up. It's 10:09, and we killed him. So yeah, he's up. So he's got like a almost 2-hour timer, give or take. Yeah, I ended up getting off of Terra Online. I like the game and the graphics, but the politics, I had enough of that, because that guild literally tore itself apart. The warring generals and senators. Yeah, the game shut itself down. Well, if you ever need help gearing them, I can help you with that. A little bit of running in PvP shouldn't hurt there. And I do hope everybody is enjoying things so far, as I am currently multi-streaming across 3 platforms, including YouTube. Looks like Hero is in Kedron Valley. I might go jump in on that after this. Oh, Water's actually sieging right now. Holy smokes, okay. It's all linked in my Twitch on my Twitch page there. And if you click on the links below the stream, it'll take you to my other channels. YouTube. The only one that's not linked that I cannot advertise in this chat is the Green Machine platform. That one, you just look for my name, same name as this one. That's all I can say on that one. I can't advertise that one on this platform. But I also stream on the party website, and same thing. Name's Tothman Raw on there, but I also post stuff on TikTok. I got some videos I need to upload on YouTube as well, highlight reels, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm only 3 levels from that, so once I get there, I'll go get that shield. Now to pass judgment on this. Oh god. What I'm actually planning to do is to hit RR90 on all 4 of my Dowie characters on the same day. I'm actually grinding my way to RR90 on all 4 characters. I don't really need to, but it's more or less gives me something to do in between working on everything else I work on. Killing one of the ogre bosses. The Reaver. So, let's see. They're gonna be done with KV here in a little bit, guys, so I'm probably gonna try and hook up in Thunder Mountain with them. I got you. It depends on if I find a warband to join. I know my guild's supposed to do something later, but the time difference kind of throws me off with them, so I don't know exactly when they're starting. I have an easier time getting around the Dowie maps than I do the elf maps. To be honest, but I get what you're saying in answering this question. Why people don't like those maps? It's true. People endlessly bellyache about the Dowie lands. They're like, well, they should just delete these zones. I'm like, yeah, that's what I say about the elf lands with all the bridges. Oh, to hear some talk, all they want is endless prog. There's people in my guild that's all they'll chat about is they're like how good prog is, and that's all they want is prog all the time. I'm like, I've literally snapped at them a couple of times to the point of shut up about prog. I said not everybody wants endless prog all the time. I said not all of us care about farming kills constantly, or feeding your precious ego. No, with these particular people, it's their need for self gratification and ego trip, and I get sick of it. The thing about the Mara pull is if they start the cast, if they see you and they start the cast, it doesn't matter if you step behind something, the terrain won't register, it's still going to pull you. Because I've had it happen to me numerous times, and even the devs have said that the terrain will not stop the pull. No, they haven't been able to fix it. It's a problem with the actual terrain in the game. They've never been able to correct the issue. If the Mara sees you physically, all they have to do is start the cast, and it doesn't matter if you back behind something, it's still gonna pull you. That's why it's so annoying in keeps and stuff, is because they can run up to the top, see you, click on you, start the cast, and back up, and it'll yank you through the floor. Is because they know that it basically it's ignoring the terrain. It does it though. I've got tons of videos of VODs where I've been pulled through floors, through walls. It's supposed to, the terrain is supposed to stop it, but it doesn't always work. That's why I said it's very buggy. They've tried to fix it, but to date I am unaware of any successful fix to it. Yeah, taunt will stop it. And I know Trauma come up with a build that actually will stop the pull. I believe there's actually a build that you can do that will actually give you enough, I think it's enough avoidance to be able to basically ignore the Mara pull. But I haven't figured that one out. But I know Trauma put together a build to where he actually could negate the Mara pull, to where they could not pull him, no matter how hard they tried. I am going to go turn this quest in, and then I think I'm going to go PvP for a little bit, gang. Unless you guys need help with anything. If you guys still need help, I'll come help. I don't want to just bounce on anybody. So if you guys still got quests, please speak up. I'm not just gonna bounce out. No problem, Rora. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be here for quite some time. Alright, well I'm gonna go jump in some PvP for a little while, and then I'll jump back to some PvE and whatnot. I kind of bounce around between the two. So I'm probably gonna be doing dungeons in a little bit later. If the PvP stagnates and whatnot, kind of breaks things up. And again, if anybody on the Destro side needs help doing the Black Orc stuff to get the shields, I do have a healing shaman, I have DPS, and I have tank characters. I will come help, I just want PvP. Because I've seen a number of people that have asked for help that think, oh, well, he only ever helps Order. No, that's not true. I will help Destro. I just want PvP. Not unless standing on the sidelines clapping while you're dying counts. And how would I be a traitor? I owe no loyalty to Destro. I've never once been loyal to Destro. Eh, for all the good it does them. That's right, I gotta go through the cave. I can't run through there because that's that camp. That's funny that a level 16 is chasing me. I guess I killed too many of his buddies. Wait, do orcs actually have friends? Oh, no they don't. They generally try to kill each other. I mean, orcs are stupid. They're not the brightest in the bunch. As much as they love warfare, they'll literally turn on each other and kill each other. If they don't have anyone to fight, they'll fight each other. I remember playing the tabletop game and I actually lost a fight. I kid you not, I lost a fight because I failed the roll check and my army literally killed itself fighting each other. My entire army. I literally just stood there. Yeah, I started out with an orc and goblin army. It was like a part night goblin savage orc army. It was the first. It was when I first got into it, and then I started building an Imperial army, and then I finally got to where I could start getting a Dowie army, because the Games Workshop store that I was going to, that was in our area, initially they didn't have a Dowie army, and I couldn't get to any other workshop stores because there wasn't anything close. So, and actually what got me into it was the old game called Battle Masters, which was the great granddaddy to Warhammer, so to speak.
There's work to be done.
Silver shield, golden shield. Oh, you know what? Hold on. And there's no audio, but I'll pull it up on the screen. It's an old commercial for it. It's what got me into tabletop Warhammer. Was this right here? Was this right here? A very, very, very old game. But that was what got me into that was what first got me into wanting to do tabletop, was that. That's what started my adventure many, 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 many moons ago. I've told some of you guys I'm on up in age, and people keep thinking I'm not. I'm not. I don't know why you don't don't believe me. There's a reason why I got the nickname Old Graybeard. Old enough. Old enough. Alright. Go to Kedron Valley. How you doing? Mad. Oh, gotta love when the game crashes when you zone. What's wrong with being married, Mad? Nobody forced you to get married. That wasn't that kind of a mutual decision. Wait, was it a shotgun wedding? Yeah, I know what a shotgun wedding is. Well, that means that you're in the region of Appalachia. So what? Oh, Denmark. Okay. Well, in Appalachia, that's a common thing. Shotgun weddings. I've got relatives. I've actually uh, in younger days I've attended a couple of shotgun weddings. To put this in context for people that don't know what a shotgun wedding is, it's quite literally what it sounds like. The groom is all gussied up, but the front row is generally relatives of the bride with shotguns. And I'm not joking about this chat. There's literally people that are still that backward. How you doing, Crat? There, from the Saga event, I haven't seen any of the rewards. I know some people have been. I think the Grudge. I think it's one of the Grudge items comes from it. There's a couple of things. There's so much that is people are going after. I hadn't been able to see everything. You get your own Grudge book. There's numerous things. Honestly, if you want to see it would be the best way would be to get it off the patch notes list, which would be directly on the ROR website itself. Yeah, that I was aware of. So you got the skins, and it's basically new looks, a couple other things. You got the new dungeon that was added in that a lot of people are enjoying because it does scale. You can do it at high level as well as low level. I'm also running around trying to collect all the Dowie shields, the different clan shields. You wish. Okay, it looks like KV is still active. I'm surprised. Alright, I do need to take a short little break, guys. I've been going for right at 3 hours. So give me just a minute. Let me put some music on for you guys. And then I shall return, and then we're going to nosedive in, try and get into a war band and get in some PvP action and see what we can get into. We'll put on some stuff from Reliquary Records, which is done by my buddy Rodimus Prime. Or excuse me, Rodimus Zero, not Rodimus Prime. I always think Rodimus Prime because that's where he got the first part of his name. Anyway, put that on. And I shall be right back, gang. I'm back, gang. I appreciate your patience. Let's see if I can get a group. Oh wow. Both sides are counter ramming each other. Holy smokes. That's something you don't see every day. Question is what these guys are actually trying to do. I'm guessing this was just a little distraction team. I guess Jestro's really sieging, and an order just spawned it as a diversion. I guess I should have took the Skaven tunnel. Would have got there quicker. Thank you for the Prime sub there, Grumpy. Enjoy them emotes and welcome again to the House of Toth. Always appreciate the subs and support, but never expected. I'm just good with people hanging out and chatting. The real trick's gonna be is if I can get into this keep. This is gonna be a Hail Mary full of grace. The Lord is with me type deal. Wow, Destro drop the ram? Okay, I guess both sides is playing a little bit of a long con on this one. Okay. And I can't for 4 minutes. But I can do this. I gotta get to a vendor and sell some junk. I can take the flight point. People bouncing around all over the place, King. And the game crashed again. Okay. Apparently it's not liking the whole zoning thing here, gang is like really not liking it. You got 954 people on. Outstanding. And we've got Land of the Dead today, chat. Land of the Dead with Twitch drops and these kind of numbers. Holy smokes. The madness. The insanity. I love it. It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy. It should be anyway. One would hope. Anybody want to lay any odds on how crazy it will get? And I have just enough expedition stuff to go in there on Lord Kern. Nice. So we got 4 hours to kick off. Let's see that. Okay, yeah, I can swing that. Oh, that dude just like stood there and bought the farm. Well, he bought the farm and got plowed under with the farm. Eyeball. Hey, wait. Save some for me. Roll currency. There, at least set that to need so I don't have to hit that button all the time. Thank you for the follow, Grogoth. Sorry I had to step away for a second there, guys. I had to deal with dogs. Trying to keep an elderly dog from drowning himself, because he quite literally will keep drinking water till he chokes himself. He won't stop. He's about to be 14 years old. It's my aunt's boxer, and he stays thirsty, which wouldn't be a problem. But like I said, he won't stop drinking water. It's like he'll start, and then he'll just keep going till he starts choking. And even though he's choking, he keeps trying to drink. So you literally have to physically stop him from drinking water, which apparently is a known issue with boxers, is they go stupid. So you literally have to stop them from hurting themselves. Which is sad. He's had a long life though. Kill that for a little bit. Well, it looks like order come out of the woodwork. Now my other question would be is how many of these people in order right now are ones that X-round over? see how this goes. He says stay inside and people go outside. Mm. It looks like we're on post detail. Some of them are trying to get in. Destro could try and wait till the keeps we kill the Lord to do like a keep retake, but with the way the keeps have been flipping so quick, I don't know that it would even last that long. So I'm not sure. Really not sure. I'll guard on this on the. right, wizard. Where'd he? Okay. Now to basically sit here and stand like a stump until the door breaks. Oh, never mind. Boss man says move. Now the question is how many people actually listen. That's the thing, chat. That's always the trick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! Woohoo!
Oh, I was expecting Desha to put up a little bit more of a fight there, but How you doing, Briggs? Yep, Warhammer. Live, well, and going strong. Yeah, this is the old Warhammer not War. It's the old Warhammer Online. It's just called Return of Reckoning. Free to play. We're doing Twitch drops till the 1st, and then we got a new dungeon that just got added in, kicked off a new event. Right now they're just shy of 1,000 people online. Yeah, it's hard to get in a guild unless you're above a little bit higher level. Usually low level. Usually the starting guild is the best place to hang out starting out until you actually get closer to higher end grumpy. Because there'll be people in the starting guild to interact with, to do dungeons and stuff. Because by default it puts you in that starting guild, and there's always people on in there. Well, Los Calidor's the next stop. Alright guys, I'm gonna park myself in the war camp because I do need to do something real quick before I get into anything else. So a little short break, and then we'll see what's going down in Calidor, because it'll take a minute for them to get going there. So give me a minute, and then we'll continue.
Off to start a saga. On your word.
Most guilds are recruiting Robo. It just depends on what time zone you play in as to what guild you might get with. You got EU guilds, you got North American guilds. I mean, then your best bet's probably Gem Empire, and most of them are offline right now. But that would be the one to talk to. Would be the Gem Empire. They're the largest of the NA guilds. There are other ones. Are you looking for Order or Destro? Okay, I'll take that to mean Order. Yeah, Gem Empire is on Order. For Destro, it'd be I'd say Ardor Boys or Entropy and Chaos. But give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I need to do something real quick. Then I shall return. I'm back, people. Appreciate your patience. Let's see what we got going in Calador. Huh? So, thank you for the follow. Is it Ross Hunit? If I'm saying that right. Is that wrong? I do apologize. Do apologize. In case you're wondering about the noise in the background, guys, it's because I'm in the kitchen and my aunt's right next to me. She's doing a lot of cooking. So while I'm streaming, there's a lot of food preparation being done because we're doing our Thanksgiving today. Oh well, what better way to celebrate it though, Robo? I mean, a bit of Warhammer, feasting later, more Warhammer, then secondary food. I mean, you would almost think this was some Lord of the Rings type deal. So.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
So they call eyeballs calling a quick 2-minute recess. So we'll see. Calidor is one of those zones where it could go all day back and forth, forth. It's kind of. It's just one of those things. Chat. So just waiting on eyeball to get back, and then we'll go back at it. We'll see what all happens, chat. Well, I lasted a lot longer than I thought it would by myself there. They all went to the barracks. So glad they didn't even bother to mention it. Looks like some people trying to form war bands. Got ads about to start here in a few seconds, guys. I'll see you on the other side of it. Order could siege if it really wanted to. Have a good one, Ramrod. Enjoy. What game you watching? I know the Georgia game last night was pretty wild from what I hear. 8 overtimes. Well, apparently Order refuses to support the Ram, so they're just gonna let it die. Yet again, another one of Order's classic cases of where, because they don't want to do something, they won't support it. Simply because they disagree with it. And this shit, it happens way too often. Well, that didn't work out real well, gang.
Well met.
It's going, Zarfe. Was doing some of the PvE stuff for the shields earlier. Probably gonna try and do some dungeon runs there in a little bit if the PvP don't pick up.
My welcome.
Nice. Yeah, I got a couple of shields this morning. I'm trying to work on getting all the shields, but it's gonna take a little while to get them all. Especially the ones that require grinding Morgan Temple and Blackfire Basin. It's not something you're gonna get in just a day or so. Yeah, it's just not. There's just no way. And then you got some that you gotta grind PQs and PvP kills. So it's yeah. But it gets people. It shakes things up a bit. It gets people moving, interacting with each other, which is a good thing. Gives people a reason to do stuff. Oh yeah, are you kidding? I could see it now. Bitterstone Thunders, doing something where they do an event where they have each of the clan shields, where they just subdivide their guild and have like regiments that are from each of the clans. I could almost bet they pull something off like that. Now that they can actually have shields with each of the clan representations, I'd almost be willing to bet they do it. So when you hear Lesty say gather the clans, quite literally, that would happen. Okay, well, Eyeball's doing his thing, and I'm not wanting to
Pleasure to meet
just sit, and I'm sick of Calidor. It don't take a lot for me to get irritated with his zone. Calidor's one of them zones that just is an annoyance.
Visiting, are you? You're off.
In small doses, it's tolerable, but long periods, I'll see what's going on in Troll Country. If nothing, I might try some SCs, and then if that still don't pan out, then I'll go figure something out. Yeah, the RRA just drops today. Definitely a must. More than likely, I'll end up streaming multiple streams today for that, because I know people will definitely need it. So I'll be keeping an eye on that. It gives a boost. It basically lets you boost your ROR gain from PvP fights for a short time. Like, say a keep's about to fall that you're about to win, like you're about to take a keep or a fortress there's been a lot of fighting. You pop it right before it flips, and it basically doubles your renown gain. I'll put it like this: I've used the ROR Aegis, and I've gotten upwards to a 50k renown tick from a fort fight. If it's really hotly contested and there's a lot of good fighting, you can really make bank with it. But if the fort's like very little fighting, then it's a waste. It's kind of hit or miss, but it is worth having. Why am I not surprised? And I can't kill him because he's arranged. And the rest of the order is just sitting in the war camp. So I'm not gonna bother. That seems to be Order's MO for today, is sit and do nothing. And I'm not gonna play the game with Destro doing the whole kiting thing where they want everything on their terms. They can choke on that idea.
in trouble. Tips appreciated.
Got 2 hours till land of the dead, so that's probably all it really is it's just both sides are trying to farm where they can to get the expedition resources.
Blessings on your house.
Fine wares and finer prices.
I don't know if I like the new dye looks though.
Sandwich bless you. Fire sale. Goods going cheap.
So we'll see.
Pleasure doing business. Get your purse ready. You can come back anytime.
There's grudges that need answering.
Yeah, hold on a second, Zarfay, and I could tell you. Tomorrow's drops will be the Potion of Acclaim, 100 Warcrest, the Exotic Mount token, and then the Stalwart Soulstone. Yeah, some people thought that mount was a permanent mount, and I'm like, no, it's not a permanent mount. It just has a long timer on it. Yeah. Every once in a while they'll do one that's like 120 days on it, but they'll I don't think they'll ever do one that's permanent. If they started doing mounts that was permanent, you would see a lot of people farming them. Myself included. Yeah, if they put permanent mounts in from the event, like the rhino mount, the manticore mount, the griffin, the Wyrn, the other mounts, the pig mount, all that. Yeah, the goat. It would definitely be interesting to see that. It would be crazy. See what the population looks like right now, since the PvP is being a little wacky. Showing 1,016 people online right now. Alright. Orders getting sieged in KV. I'll go nose around KV.
Remember to write to your mom.
They're not doing anything in Troll Country, actually. And Calidor's just bogged down since they don't want to actually try there either. Thank you for the follow, Devet45. Welcome to the House of Toth. Hope you enjoy your stay. guess I'll do an SC. I'm not having a real lot of luck with getting in a warband right now. Yeah, I've seen the carrot corn ones. Well, see how this plays out. They got about 100-point lead on us. How's it going, Haz? and we're losing by almost 200 points. We're losing SCs and losing in the lakes. At least at the moment. Order can't seem to pull itself together.
Mi trabajo no me cubre en el seguro médico, pero encontré un plan de salud de calidad por $0 al mes.
Let me see if I can find a warband. Yeah, I got family in the background, guys. That's who you're hearing talking. Again, if you're needing your drops, guys, and you're having trouble navigating to claim your drops, that's the command. That's the link to take you to the ROR page. Because I'm reading the advice channel, and I can see where people are having trouble claiming their drops. They're getting the Twitch drops, so they're not sure how to get to the page to claim their drops in game. You go to that page there on the ROR page, and you claim your drops there, and then you tell them which tune to go to, and it mails it to you in game. How you doing, Boardsy? Is it? Yeah, it's a gyrocopter.
Off to start a saga. On your way.
Oh, I know it's a meme. I also know that from Destro's end, you guys can hear that you can hear the gyrocopters. I know it's a meme with the Bitterstone. Been well aware of it for quite some time. Well, there's people all over the place. I'm just trying to find a group to join, but I guess I'll try my hand with this pug. See what happens. But they're in KV, so back to KV.
Going somewhere. Remember to write.
He's full. Eyeballs group's full. Or it says it's full even though it's showing it 23, but I get so tired of impatient people. I just joined the group, was trying to get to the zone to get to you. Well, so far every time I've tried to join, it says it's full, so it might be the system's a little quirky. I mean, it's not like it's infallible, so. It does have its issues. When you're logging in, or when you're clicking that link for the drops, are you going into the account page? Like, are you logging into the site? Sorry guys, I'm trying to answer questions in game at the same time as I'm answering you guys. But being you're a new player, I would say try each class and find which one fits your playstyle. Be it tank, DPS, healer. Do you prefer range? Do you prefer melee? that I said to hit the exclamation drops. Hold on. I'm trying to help people here. But when you type it in, it's going to take you to a page where it basically pops up with like a login, like you use your ROR login, your account password and all. Enter your account password like you're logging into the game, and it will take you to the account page, and you will see the drops. It might ask you to relink your account to your Twitch page, but it will work. Murnin, did that help you any? I'm sorry if I say the name wrong, but I'm hoping that helped you get to the accounts page. Not a problem. Happy to help. Enjoy your drops and enjoy your RR gaming. I haven't been here since the beginning. I've been on this server for about 5 years now. I played during live, at least up till the end when they shut the servers off. I was there right up to the very end when they pulled the plug. And then I kind of drifted off. And then once ironically, it was Twitch. That's how I found this when I saw a German streamer streaming it. I was like, wait a second. She was playing, and I was like, okay, where's the link? Some people in her chat kept wanting to give me the runaround, and I finally directly asked her, I said, how do I get to the download lane? One of them popped off, said, oh, it's an American, he doesn't understand German. And I typed back and I said, actually, I do understand some German, so be careful what you say. Sorry to hear that, Zozo. How you doing? As many years as I've played MMOs and as many European people as I've played with, I've learned to pick up on some languages. So, and plus the fact, my first 2 years playing on this server, I was hanging out with Ultramar and a couple of other players, and so it just you learn a few things. You hang around people enough, and you learn things. And just because I'm in the United States doesn't mean I'm a simpleton that refuses to educate himself in other cultures. Plus some of my family ancestry on my dad's side, we know was originally from Germany, but we haven't been able to dig into it real. All we know is the last name. We don't know where at from there. Would love to, but I haven't been able to spend the time to really dig into it. The only name we've ever found out through searching is last name of Shear. Beyond that, I have no clue. My middle name is actually supposed to be spelled with a K because it's German in origin, is how it was explained to me. Yes, Shear, as in the Admiral Shear. I'm just using that name reference, answering what you're saying. That's all. Like I said, beyond that, I got no clue. Zarfe. The only family member that I know of that would know that part of the family's history, she has never spoken of it. Her late husband refused to tell the rest of us about that part of the family. Would never speak of it. Yeah, I like to do history searches. It's my hobby. The only downside to it is all never be surprised at anything you find. Yeah, one of my friends that I went to college with at the first time I tried to look the name up, she said that that last name was not common, and she said, "Well, do you have any other information?" I said, "No. I wish I did. I don't even begin to know where to look. I know roughly around the time when his family left Germany, and that's it." I'll say this much. My middle name is Carl, but it's spelled with a C, but I'm named after a great uncle, and since his family was German, it's supposed to be with a K, not a C. Yes. Like I said, family history type stuff, and just history in general is my one of my passions. I love to do history studies and stuff. It's like one of my little quirky hobbies. You put me in a library, and I'm happy. Give me a good book any day of the week. I'm not mistaken, stones isn't stones also a unit of measurement? Sarfe, like how many stones is measured weight isn't your weight's measured in stones, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say that one of my friends was explaining it or something like that. Somebody was telling me that. I forget.
This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where they die!
Thank you for the follow. Let me see if I can say this right. Is it Igor? Goro? Igor? Goro? Goroshinkin 2007 Pro? Or I'm trying to say it right. But thank you for the follow and welcome into the house of talk. Well, 10 of 250 kills basically is what I need. Because all the kills that need to happen. I think this group's fixing to bust up. Yep. Groups constantly shifting around. What's going on there? I haven't had a chance to read the Discord in a little bit. Yeah, it's still acting up, Sarfay.
There you are! Visiting, are you? You're off!
Yeah, it's probably gonna take them doing a big another big patch or something to fix it. Well, I don't know what order's doing. This is with the way things are going with the keeps. A lot of the fights are just staying to the zones for now. About the only thing that happens with the keeps is people push the keeps just so it changes the scenery. It boosts it's a temporary R. It basically boosts the RR amount that you get in a fight. You hit it and it gives you an RR boost. That's what it does. What it does. So like for normally when the keeps are working right, say you're about to kill a keep lord after a big fight, you hit it right before the keep lord falls, and you get a big chunk of renown. No worries. Yeah, it seems like Zarfe, the only time the renown is working properly is, like I said, out in the zone fights, open field fighting, BOs. It's just the keeps are just not functioning right. So that's why you're seeing the fights doing what they're doing, where people are just they're fighting in the zones and then they'll push the keep real quick just to shift the zone. Yeah, war crests are still dropping. Expedition resources are still dropping. It's just the keep and the keeps themselves are just not functioning properly. So you can see you're still getting war crests, expedition resource, everything else out in the zone fighting. It's just the keep is just not cooperating right now. So that's why the zone fights are going so long. But yeah, I'm getting war crests. Trust me, if people weren't getting war crests, the barbarians would be at the gates. It'd be pitchforks, tar and feather, you know, the whole 9 yards. It'd be the sacking of Rome all over again. You would hear, this is what you would hear in short order. First you would hear this. You would hear the barbarians at the gates, followed by the wog, followed by this. Anybody care to dispute that? I mean, I'm just speaking the truth here. Anybody care to dispute what I just played sound alert wise? Because that's pretty much what would happen in short descriptive order. Use your imagination to fill in the gaps there. How's it going? Waiting, see. Appreciate it, Zarve.
Peace and grace.
Which sound? The sound, the horn of Erebor? Yeah, I got a few different ones. I even got the Helm's Deep one. This one, I just don't get to use it often.
When we draw swords together. Fell deeds quick.
Now for wrath, now for ruin, and the red dawn. For the
I've used that one a couple of times with some of the charges I've done alongside you and Gigi when y'all have been on order. No, here's the other one that I've done with Gigi and company. I've done some crazy charge scenes where I've been. That's why you see me on my mount sometimes, and I've headlong charged into Destro. Kind of like that day in Thunder Mountain when I charged Gruff Rip, and I literally like dived over his front line with my tank. Thank you for the follow, the Snippy. Welcome to the House of Toth. Hope you enjoy your stay. I've played a tank for so many years. It's I gotta work on some other sound alerts, but I'm gonna have to make some recording clips and stuff, and then make sure I can even use them.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. The High King of the Karazakor will have his vengeance on you all. For centuries I have been the High King. Our enemies have thought us weak. Cowards, hiding in the deepest, darkest places. Fools. Every wrong is recorded. Every slight against us. Page after page, etched in blood.
That's something else I have to get is I gotta do the quest to get my grudge book. It's from Call of Duty. I've had that for a long time. I've had it for years and never had anyone fuss about it. How is it forbidden when I've seen German military bands playing it currently? Because that's where I pulled this pulled this particular recording from. Because the other one that was on voice mod server was banned. This one was flagged as okay. Because they did ban the one that was the forbidden one. Plus the fact I pulled this one directly from YouTube. From a, yeah, I know what the original is. I know that. There was on voice mod they have a community sounds. Somebody uploaded the original World War II one. I pulled this one from a modern version of the song of a live German, like I think 2022, 2023 playing it. I just hit record. That was it. People are like, well, it sounds the same. I'm like, well, yeah, to a degree. Even I can't tell the difference. Friday, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you bringing your community over. Welcome in, gang. Welcome to the House of Thoth, my little corner of the Twitch universe. Hopefully you guys had a good time, guys. If you don't know Variety, go check them out. Hit the follow button, another fine addition to the ROR family. It's no worries, Variety. I appreciate it. Let me catch up with my warband. So how was the stream? You guys pull some shenanigans? Have some good fights? I'm just kind of keeping the party going, trying to make sure people get their drops and have fun. Nice, nice, very nice. Honestly, I kind of play. I like my IB. I'm a Dowie at heart. Always will be. Well, I'm closing in on 83, gang. Looks like we're going into a fort fight. I just got a gold loot bag for a keep. I'm listening to something right now, guys, just to... Hey, Zarfe, you still hanging around in chat? I think the Aegis can be popped, and it works for the whole group that you're in, as long as you're in your war band. I'm gonna pull something up on screen, and I want your opinion since you commented on this. This is the version I pulled from. So is this the one you're saying is the bad one, or is this the current one? Because if so, I'll pull it down, because was the one I originally pulled from, was 2023. Because I pulled it from YouTube. That's why I said I've never had a problem problem with it. No one's reported it, so I had assumed that it was no issues. Because I know voice mod kiboshed the World War II one for obvious reasons. Okay, so I'm at a loss then, because the last military march I watched on broadcast, I saw a German marching band playing it. I think during, I think out of Edinburgh. Well, not Edinburgh, where was it? It was like a military, it was a gathering of military bands, and the German military band started playing it. I was like, okay, well. Because the only other one I'm aware of is the old original Prussian one. That has the old Imperial Eagle on it. How you doing, Arch of Hate? Sorry, chat. I'm carrying on an actual legit conversation about this because I'm curious. I'm not out trying to offend anyone. This is just me curious, and I happen to have somebody in the channel that's helping give me an informed opinion. Well, like I said, at the time when I researched it, I didn't see anything against it here, and when I pulled it up on voice mod, it just pulled two short clips. One was blocked, one wasn't, and the one that wasn't said that it was the legal version. So I assumed it was okay. I like military music, and I like old Prussian style music, and I researched it under the old Prussian music. I wasn't searching for it because of what one group turned it into. I just like old military music. well, 5 years of using it, and I hadn't seen any formal complaints yet. But at the moment, I've got it deactivated until I can dig into it further. I mean, I stumbled into one person's stream that I reported a couple of years ago that actually had a recording of one of, he actually had the full-on Call of Duty version with the German speech from the game. I was like, dude, no. Like the full clip. And I was just like, I don't know where the dude was. I typed out in his chat, I said, dude, seriously? Because his chat was raging at him, and all he kept saying was like, I don't care. I'm like, you'll care when they mass report your channel. Which people did, because he posted, because I was following him, and his channel didn't last long. Even I won't go that route. Like I said, I like military music, so I'll research things. That's why I was careful when I was picking music and stuff. I don't doubt that. I've had people throw. I had one person that actually did a YouTube video and called me a Nazi because I played that song, and I literally had to. I pulled up the video of where I got it from, and I said, it's a German military band modernly playing it. And I'm like, how am I being a Nazi? I'm like, those people in that day and age were wrong for what they did. I'm not going to hold the German people wrong forever. That would be insanity. So I'm supposed to vilify them for eternity for what somebody who's no longer alive did? Sorry, just putting it in context, chat. Wait, did you post a new video that I missed, Zarfay? This I gotta see. Hold on, chat. I got to dart over to YouTube. Let's see, Zarfay. Let's see, what's he been up to? 11 days ago. Is it the Fright Night video? You're gonna get some free press here, Zarfay, because I'm gonna put you up on the big screen. Won't be any sound, but I'm gonna showcase you on stream to all these lovely people, guys. This is Zarfay's YouTube, and I'm giving the brother some love. So yeah, he does a lot of videos and advertisement for the server. Runs with Formosa. Makes some really good quality videos. Yeah, I can't, because I'm streaming to 3 platforms, I don't want to get any copyright strikes or anything, so. Czar, I believe, is VIP. You should be able to drop a link to your YouTube in the chat. You're more than welcome to, dude. Yeah, but Zarfe does a lot of videos for the server, and he does a lot of little things. But he runs with Formosa, Gigi, and them, and on occasion when they're on order, I usually jump in with them. So. And those of you on Destro that need help, uh, if you're looking for people to run with, you know, hit up Zarfe and crew. They usually always got something cooking, or they know people that do anyway. But when you run with these guys, be prepared for absolute anarchy. It's anarchy in a bottle with a little bit of spice. And that's putting it mildly. Yeah, this is in high. No, that's in Stonewatch right there. I'm letting this play through so you guys can see some of the different scenes he's done. I see a couple of my guildies in there that you guys were fighting against. Whoa. Somebody got bounced. I got a highlight reel from the other day from Stonewatch when our little pug stopped you guys. I still gotta upload it, but I got it saved on my channel. Yeah, I remember that. You was telling me Zorb pulled out with 2 war bands, which left y'all a little handicap. GG likes his lightning warfare, I'll give him that. But anyway, like I said, guys, feel free to check him out and smash the follow button on his channel and go from there. Not a problem, Zarfe. And speak of the devil, there's your brother. Oh, no problem. I don't mind doing it. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs there, Hazamoto. Much appreciated. Looks like we're about to head into a fight. The way things are looking on that front, Hazamoto, it looking like I'm gonna end up paying for that wheelchair myself, because I don't think the it's gonna work out any other way. Welcome back, Hazamoto. I appreciate the gift subs there, man. I don't think we're gonna save his keep though. The rest of the order wouldn't come in, and the Lord is already down.
The ways are changing.
And guys, don't forget, if you want to claim your drops on Twitch, make sure to hit up the accounts page after you get the drops on Twitch. That way you can actually send them to the tune that you want them to go to.
What do you want?
Oh, we lost that one. Yeah, Land of the Dead's today. It's in 41 minutes. Why would they be down about Land of the Dead? No, no, nice. think I may end up leaving the fort and go do Land of the Dead. Though I do need the kills from the fort for one of the quests I'm working on. Uh, 35 minutes to Land of the Dead. No problem, Mudface. I got a feeling this fort's not gonna last too long. Considering most of my group didn't even get in. Oh, I'd say a chunk didn't. I'm looking at the ones that are still outside. It's kind of random. It just depends on when they decide to do them, really. Yeah, it's part of the new quest. And thank you for the follows, Morton Kane and Totus. Welcome to the House of Toth. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate the follow, Matthews, is it? Welcome in. Currently doing a Stonewatch fort, and it's being a little rough. That is also true. Once you claim the Twitch drops, hit that link from the drops command, and it will let you send the rewards to which tune you want it to go to. Over here where the rest of the guys are at. My fault. I should have got on the downward side of the hill. Let's open nose. Had a slight disrupt there, chat.
Just take the cherries and that off. Throw them away.
Yes, stream disconnected me there for a minute, gang. It tried to reconnect, and it just didn't do it. Because my other two platforms I was streaming to, there was no disruption. So whatever happened strictly on Twitch. It just disconnected for a split second. Hmm. Well, those of you that stuck with me, I do appreciate it. It literally just disconnected me.
I cheated on the roll.
Going somewhere? On your way.
Going somewhere? Hey, the gods.
117 Q, so I don't know on that one. Not sure what happened, guys. I'm trying to peel through it. I just saw the disruption. But while I got a minute, guys, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna fix me some food because the food that was being cooked just got done being cooked, and I'm gonna join in on that. So you guys are gonna have to excuse me for just a little bit. Hey, gang.
Visited.
Appreciate your patience. Let's see what we do. Those of you just tuning in, we had a slight hiccup. Not entirely sure what happened. It's just like Twitch disconnected me for a second, and then it immediately reconnected. None of my other streams disconnected, just Twitch. We'll see how this goes. Looks like I'm gonna be running by myself. Well, I found the Guild War band, so we'll see.
A fine day.
An honor.
to do much chat like this.
My welcome.
Well, it don't look like I'm. Well, here it looks like order got waived. Let's follow him to see what happens. Chat. Looks like the score is kind of dead even at the moment. So I don't know. See a lot of chatter. Thank you for the follow. Cause Axilla, is it? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank Alien. Thank you for the follow. Well, at least somebody threw me a follow. Not a follow, a res. Normally I try to get in on a warband for this, but it didn't happen this time. Appreciate the sub, the prime sub there. Hey Gustav. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. Subs are always appreciated. Never expected. I just appreciate everybody chilling out and having a good time. Normally I'd be in a warband. I didn't make it into a warband. Did make it into Land of the Dead though. So I'm just kind of following my guild around. I got one of them marked up, so let me rephrase that. I'm trying to follow them around. It's I keep kind of losing the mark. So we'll see. They got us on that one fair and square. That's my guild right there that's fighting in that gap. They're fixing to get flanked. They got no back, they got no protection. Yep, Desher just swarmed in around them. when it gets like that, you don't do nothing but make your peace with whatever gods you believe in and take as many of them with you as you can.
My greetings to you.
Blessings on
What are
your
you
house.
called then? By the luck of Ranald.
Well met in peace. Aisha's blessings. These trials were destined to occur.
If you just tuned it in, guys, I've been going longer than 40 minutes. I've actually been going for almost 8 hours. It just, like I said, whatever happened, it just for a split second disconnected Twitch, reconnected, and then I don't know. Not entirely sure, but it happens. Looks like some arguing with order. It's looking like one order warband may have bounced. Plus, Destra's got a smaller group that's back capping on us, and Order don't have that. They need it, but Order won't unite. What's the problem is the fact that Destro sent a solid crew to go do what they did, and Order didn't have anything here to stop them. It's the same thing it always is. Order don't do back capping. Very rare. Very rarely. Orders had this problem for years. Order could still win, but they gotta put their A game on and pull it together. Yeah, you can, if you go under, sorry, I forgot I had myself muted. Go under the interface like what I just had open, and you can go in there and import it. You can import your UIs in between your characters. Not a problem. Destro's pushing. This is a fairly close land to the dead guys. Holy cow. Order's slowly fighting its way back here. No. You can find people that will trade gold, like if you say that as far as that will have gold that's on order, and if you give them gold from your destro tune, they'll give you the equivalent amount from their order tunes. There are quite a few people that have large amounts of gold that do that. But no, there's no direct way to do it yourself. If you're needing 50 gold, I can spot you 50 gold. What tune are you needing on order side? Or destro? Because I've got over 2,000 on destro I'm just not doing anything with. Probably never will, since all I do over there is PvE stuff. So I keep accumulating gold and nothing to spend it on. Let me get out of this, and I'll jump on one of my tunes, and I'll send you gold. You have to DM me what the tune name is or whatnot. I think I'm gonna break off and try and go back cap. I can't really help with these fights. I mean, I'm showing the fights and you guys are getting to see them, but I'm gonna see if I can go do a little back capping. We need these points. Looks like order just showed up. Order's sitting here arguing with itself almost as much as it's trying to fight Destro. That dog is gonna bark as long as there's people in the other yard. We'll see. Well, the order managed to recap what it lost, and we managed to keep the score relatively even. Wow, it's dead even. Holy smokes. I haven't seen a Land of the Dead this hotly contested in a long time. I think the server's having problems, gang. How many people's online right now? 1,300. There's over 1,300 people online right now. I'd be willing to bet most of them is in here. People sitting there spamming or wanting to say in the Discord, remove Land of the Dead till we get some fixes. Land of the Dead was working before the patch was released. As far as the lag that's going on, the server's always had lag issues. Granted, not this bad in a long time. But removing Land of the Dead simply because issues have sprung up is not going to solve anything. It seems to be some people's cure-all is like, oh, it's lagging, it's an inconvenience, just remove it. Mistra's pull has caught back up again. It's literally 1830 to 1835 point or 1895 points wise, so it's close. Like I said, I haven't seen the two sides battle it out like this in a while. It's been since very nearly the beginning when Land of the Dead was first launched on the server that both sides have fought like this. And had this kind of a close match at it that I remember, that I've been present for. But guys, what I do think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap up the YouTube end of my multi-stream. I am gonna be continuing though on my Twitch end of it, but I am gonna go ahead and wrap up the YouTube end as it's going on a little over 9 hours worth of streaming. Hope everyone's had a blast tuning in over there. Again, if you're watching over on the YouTube end of things, just head on over to the Twitch channel. Continue watching, get your drops. If you're an avid ROR player, and if you're not, go ahead and smash the command for the ROR link to pop up, and come on and join us. I know it might not look like much right now, but it is fairly fun, and it's just entirely whatever amount of time you wanna sink into it. Because there is absolutely zero money spending on this one game. Not even donations. Zip.